so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Thompson, and it's Arenas in at the shooting guard. Howard, the screen. Got a piece of it. Pass to Arenas. Here's Bird. Here's the three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a three-point game. Bryant, right side. Shot clock at 6. And that one's good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Here's Yao. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Bryant, left side. Fades and shoots. Thompson with some nice D.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
Bird passes to Arenas. Here's Bird. Here's Arenas. And again, it's Atlanta.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Rice. Pass to Bryant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on him in Thompson. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. And both free throws good for Bryant.
This guy's such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
LA's head coach and I were able to chat. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, Coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Brian, back over to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. The Lakers call timeout. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Left side O'Neal. Yeah, with a rebound.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Here's Bird. Towns for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Bryant on the drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Pass to Bird. Here's Arenas. Three-pointer. Count it. All three of his attempts have gone in.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. Wembanyama's shot is good.
Come on. 7+ feet guys like Wemby, they aren't supposed to be that fluid shooting it.
Here's Arenas. Give him 8. Pass to Towns. Takes the 3. That shot missing. And so the first quarter is in the books. The Hawks on top. They lead by 4. And will return shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
We've got Dwight Howard. He's out there with Kobe Bryant. And it's Rice in at the 2 guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Bryant. That shot, no good. Nice D from Thompson. Atlanta leading by 6. Pass to Arenas. Towns outside. Three-pointer. Howard grabs the miss. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Outside O'Neal. Howard, the pass to Wembanyama. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Los Angeles needs to get off the shot. And it's Howard finishing it off.
It doesn't get any higher percentage than that. Dwight Howard, no doubt, on the dunk.
Thompson passes to Bird. Thompson, a screen on Wembanyama. Here's Bird. And another basket for Atlanta. Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Here on your Lakers Hype Squad. Let me hear you right now.
Here's Rice. Still no points. Pass to Wembanyama from the arc. Ooh, Wembanyama, just too good.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Here's Arenas, covered by Bryant. And it's Bird missing. Lakers trail by 3. Left side, Wembanyama. Wembanyama, so comfortable inside.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Pass to Bird. Here's Arenas. Lets it go from the wing. And again, it's Atlanta.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Rice. And he banks in the layup.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
And Atlanta with possession here. Bird passes to Towns. Here's Bird. Back to Towns. Lets the three fly. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. The Lakers trail. Bryant outside. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Bryant's got 8.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
Here's Bird, covered by Wembanyama. Pass to Arenas from deep. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Bryant against Thompson. Stolen by Thompson. And now the Hawks on the break. He goes up, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Hawks on top, up 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. On the court for the Hawks. Thompson out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Arenas in at the 2-guard spot.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's O'Neal, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
There's just no reason to give him inside position.
Coaches call that doing your work early. If you are there defensively, it really does not allow for him to establish that kind of excellent positioning down low.
The shot by Towns, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Bryant, no good. The Hawks leading. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Towns outside. Pass to Arenas. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
And here's O'Neal. Shoots from the baseline. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. O'Neal's got 4 points now in the quarter. O'Neal's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Towns outside. Pass to Arenas. Clock at 6. Here's Thompson. That shot off. 1:58 left in the third. Now Bryant. Give him 8. Rice. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Here's Bird. He's covered by O'Neal. Thompson passes to Yao. To win the drought. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Yao's got 6.
You know, just what they were looking for right there. That's not a shot he's going to miss.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Wembanyama. Again, Los Angeles.
The refined jumper of Wembanyama. You just never see that in a man of his height.
Here's Arenas. He's got 15. And it'll be Atlanta with their first time out of the game here.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Minutes gone now in the third quarter. Pass to Bird. Here's Arenas. Fires the 3. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Arenas has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's O'Neal. Lays it up and banks it in.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
Atlanta leading by 3. Here's Arenas. Give him 20. Here's Yao. Out of bounds. Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Good if it goes. Ooh, he trains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
And there's really plenty of time remaining.
Oh, yes! It's good! Are you kidding me?
Oh, my goodness. That's how you beat the clock. Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More 2K action in just a moment. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Wembanyama, Dwight Howard out there with Kobe Bryant. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Laker 5. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul. Back to Wembanyama. The 3. Yao with a rebound. Yao's got 4 rebounds in the game. Thompson passes to Arenas. Here's Bird from deep. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Pass to Bryant. 5 to shoot. Oh, the stuff!
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Here's Towns. Let's loose for 3. Oh, no good. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. Grabs the board and finishes it off.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
The Hawks lead by 5. Here's Bird. Beyond the arc. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Lakers call timeout.
Heading to the court, the Laker girls. Let's make some noise.
Check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Arenas, covered by Bryant. Towns outside. Oh, Towns with the triple.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Atlanta leading by 11. A minute 9 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Bird. No.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Thompson against Wembanyama. Fires the three. Here's Rice. Outside Wembanyama. He launches. The three is in. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They've led by as many as 11. Towns. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
How about Karl Anthony Towns bullying his way to that second chance look? Nicely done.
Takes a three. Oh, he cannot hit. Here's Bird. And so it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. And now our player of the game.
So Orlando will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Pippen is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Thurman in at the 4. Now, here's Jordan. No good, shot missing. Pippen against Tatum. Right side Leonard. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Outside Anthony. Clock at 6. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Knocks it loose. It's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Here's Sampson. Launches it, and Anthony is good for 3. Anthony's got 5 points so far.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Here's Pippen. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Chicago shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. First free throw is good.
And what doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
And both free throws good for Pippen. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Westbrook with the steal. Entered on the wing. And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his second foul of the game. Aldridge, he's checked in for Orlando.
Coming out of the floor for Orlando, number 12, LaMarcus Aldridge.
Pippen kicks to Westbrook. About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Jordan with some nice D. Pass to Aldridge. Knocked loose. Pippen with the wide open look. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
Chicago ball.
Bankero's checked in for Aldridge.
Your Magic. Number 5.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. In the corner, it's Westbrook. 4 on the clock. There's the screen. Into the lane, and Westbrook throws it down.
And if anything, Westbrook gets more aggressive against contact inside. He doubles his effort level in response.
Jordan deciding where to go with it. Pass to Anthony. Over Westbrook. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist from Michael Jordan. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Pippen, no luck. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Outside Jordan. Got a hand on it. Westbrook dishes to Pippen. Ball's knocked loose. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Anthony with it. 7 points in the game. Jacks up a three. That shot is off. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Orlando out in front, up by 1. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen from Orlando, what do you guys see?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
Michael Jordan is out there with Tatum. And it's Durant. Then it's Anthony. And it's Sampson. And at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Outside Tatum. Stolen by Westbrook. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you. Jason Tatum keeping the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Back over to you.
You'll love to hear it. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Jordan can't get it to go. Chicago leading by 3. Pippen the pass to Westbrook. Here's Leonard. There's the 3. Sampson pulls it in. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by, Tatum finds Jordan. Looking for Anthony and gets it there. Pass to Sampson. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Pippen the pass to Leonard. The 3 goes down the hatch from Kawhi.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Westbrook against Anthony. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Anthony's got 10.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. The Bulls with the lead. Pass to Thurman. Poked away. 1:44 left in the first half. Leonard inside. Covered by Anthony. 2 points. That one goes. Leonard's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And, guys, another thing I love is their pursuit of the ball. I mean, creating second-chance opportunities just with effort. Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And the shot goes in. And the Bulls lead by 2.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Outside Tatum. 59 seconds left in the first half. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Steps back and shoots. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Anthony's got it all tied up now for the Magic.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Pippen for 3. Second chance shot. Kicks it out to Leonard. Fires from deep. Buries the long-range jumper. Leonard's got 10.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Tatum passes to Carmelo. Fades away. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got 4 rebounds in this game. Now here's Westbrook. Pass to Leonard. A ferocity inside by Leonard.
Great use of the bounce pass there. You gotta love that.
Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. That was pretty close.
The previous play is under review.
In the locker room, they're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on the monitor, but replay's here, and it's here to stay for situations just like that.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the Bulls. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Here's Westbrook. So for Chicago right now, they've got Pippen. He's out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Gilmore in at the center, filling out the middle. Now here's Leonard. Anthony with the defensive effort.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
The three from KD. Westbrook pulls it in. And so Westbrook will bring it up for Chicago. The lead is 2. To the paint, here's Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
Chicago with the ball. Outside Westbrook. A 3-ball. No good that time. Westbrook's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Now here's Tatum. Guarded closely. Jordan against Westbrook. A shot by Jordan, no good.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Gilmore, and it's blocked.
And Sampson literally takes away a part of the floor when he's out there. Don't even try to get shots off in his area, or that's what's going to happen.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Now here's Leonard. 12 points for him. Thurman's shot is good.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pippen against Jordan. Outside Anthony. Six to shoot. And he drops it in from the low post. Anthony's got 14 points.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Westbrook against Jordan. Westbrook passes to Leonard. Fires for 3. Orlando grabs the miss. Sampson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Down low. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
And the Bulls call timeout here. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Westbrook with a wide open look. Is it alive? It's good on the putback. Thurman's got 6 points.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Westbrook against Tatum. Westbrook can't get it to go.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Sampson's shot is off. The Bulls with the lead. Pippen kicks to Leonard. Back to Pippen. Lets it go from deep. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Bulls lead by 2. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. We've got Anthony. Michael Jordan is out there with Tatum, and it's Durant, and it's Sampson in at the 5. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Now here's Leonard, following the miss by Michael Jordan.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Bulls.
Well, you got to love their aggressiveness on the offensive glass. They have just refused to give up on any of the plays.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
First one falls for him.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Leonard hits them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Tatum looking around. Pass to Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. Durant in the corner. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Pippen the pass to Leonard. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Anthony. Knocked away. Tatum. Great job by Tatum in close.
And guys, it's no easy task defending Tatum inside. You can body him up, bump him, he'll still find a way.
The Bulls call timeout. You have to like what we're seeing from Carmelo Anthony.
Absolutely on fire. They need to regroup and figure out a way to slow his roll.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. Coach asked his team, can anyone knock down a three? reminding them three-point shooting will open up the floor, make things easier in the half-court offense. Everyone loves making threes. Missing? Not so much. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Takes the three. A three-pointer. Good.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Now here's Anthony. Here's Sampson. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Anthony against Leonard. 18 feet away. Good on the basket.
Showing no hesitation, and in a huge moment, Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket. Anthony outside Durant. No good from three. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. A 2-point game. Down he goes for three.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Now Anthony. Outside Pippen. From 13, and he drains the J.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Pippen's gone 50% shooting tonight, firing away 4 of 8. Now here's Durant. Anthony. And just miss after miss right now. Outside Leonard. From deep. 3. Good.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
The Magic called timeout. Michael Jordan, 16-footer drops in. Westbrook against Jordan. Outside Leonard. From outside. And it doesn't go. Here's Orlando now. Trailing here by 8. Oh, what a finish.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Second team foul.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Jason Tatum. First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Scottie Pippen taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Anthony fires. Jumper is off. And here are the Bulls now. They're on a 15-6 run. And so it's Chicago winning this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and our terrific sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us tonight. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Pippen in at the point. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Garnett. And it's off the back of the rim, no good. Westbrook, the pass to Pippen. Leonard outside. Jacks up a three. Connects from downtown.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Pass to Garnett. Outside Butler. Robinson, a screen on Westbrook. Butler passes to Garnett. Outside for Butler. No good from outside.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Westbrook. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Garnett. Outside Butler. Pass to Kirilenko. 6 to shoot. Here's Garnett. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Leonard can't get it to go. Leonard's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Pass to Garnett. And here's Robinson, pounded by Westbrook. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
David Robinson.
One shot.
There's 1:54 left in the opening quarter. Westbrook, the pass to Leonard. And there's a pick. Pass to Pippen, and it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Just 5 on the clock. The three is up. The Bulls with another miss. Cavaliers leading. Outside Butler. Cleveland working the ball around now. Here's Robinson, and it's out of bounds to Cleveland. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
.116 left to play in the first quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Takes a 3.
I like Westbrook's energy on defense on that possession. He just stays active, gets a hand in his face, and does not give up a clean look at all.
Back to Leonard. Launches it. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside SGA. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. There's the triple. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Bulls trail by 5. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Back to Westbrook. To in the cold spell. It's hauled in by Robinson. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Right wing. Fires from deep. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Cleveland on top, leading by 5. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Robinson in at the center position. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second. Now here's Pippen. He's scoreless. Here's Westbrook. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Garnett's got his 6th rebound on the night. Now here's SGA. Shoots. Garnett no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Leonard outside. Leonard beyond the line.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Pass to Butler. Back to SGA. From the wing. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 3 assists in the game. The Bulls trail by 4. Here's Thurman. And he's going for the lob.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. That one doesn't go. He's just 2 for 5.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Here's Westbrook. No good. That would have tied it. Pass to Butler. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. The finish! And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Playing with no fear. Westbrook getting downhill and making things happen.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Knocks down the first one.
The hustle and intensity that Westbrook brings to this team can be infectious.
And it's tied up with that one.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Pass to Garnett. To the inside. Down low. Here's Thurman. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And Cleveland calls their first time out of the game.
Let's give a huge Cleveland welcome to the Cam Crew Hot Squad.
Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Butler. Back to SGA. Shoots. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Leonard outside. The 3-ball. Cavaliers with the rebound. Garnett's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Garnett. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. The shot, no good. Pass to Thurman. Chicago passing it around. Now here's Westbrook. Shot clock at 6. Thurman passes to Gilmore. Pippen outside. 4-3. Drains the triple. He's got 5.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
SGA with it. He has 7. Lets it go from deep. Robinson. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Bulls out in front. They lead by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. The Cavs trailing. On the court for Chicago, they've got Russell Westbrook, and it's Gilmore in at the center position. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and Butler gets the assist. SGA's got 9.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Pippen. 5 points in the game. Pass to Leonard. Clock at 6. From deep three-point range. Not going to go that time. And it's Butler with the ball for the Cavaliers. They lead by 1. Here's Garnett, pounded by Westbrook. Garnett, that's good. Garnett's got his second basket of the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Pippen with it. He's picked up by SGA. Here's Gilmore. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Garnett. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires for 3. Chicago grabs the miss. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pass to Gilmore. Here's Thurman. Now Westbrook. Robinson defending. Now Westbrook. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Butler finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Kirilenko. Here's Garnett. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Here's Garnett. Inside, here's Thurman, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Deflected. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Pippen. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter here. Westbrook against Butler. Westbrook with the miss.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Outside Butler. Here's Robinson. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got 6 assists in the game.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
We've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Cavaliers ahead, up by 3. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Jimmy Butler. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Kirilenko in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And the basket by Leonard.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Back to SGA. Lets it fly. Chicago with a rebound. Westbrook taking his time here. Back to Leonard to take the lead. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And it's Shea hitting the three.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Leonard from downtown. It's money from deep.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
The Cavaliers call timeout.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Cleveland's head coach was saying to the team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Allie, thank you. Robinson. Oh, it's off target. Chicago trailing here. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Westbrook. Oh, touches it off the glass.
I love the power behind Westbrook's finish. He just dares the defense to get in his way.
Outside, SGA. And here's Butler. Gilgeous-Alexander fires. Oh, he missed the jumper. Now here's Pippen. For three. Knocks down the trifecta.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
The Cavaliers trail by 4. Right side, SGA. Westbrook against Butler. From 13 feet. Shot's no good. Chicago with the ball. Good momentum. 8 straight points. Leonard with the ball. Here comes Kawhi. Westbrook. The 3 ball is down.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, it doesn't go.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
6 on the shot clock. Out on his own on the break. And the breakaway jam. A thing of beauty.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
But how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he ends up making the second. And that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. SGA comes with a double team. Jacks up a 3. Here's Leonard. Now Westbrook. The triple drop.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 7. All right, guys, what's your take?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them. So why not go down fighting?
Tipped away. The drive by. Oh, wow!
Okay, I didn't see that coming.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Money from 3. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, second team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Scottie Pippen, 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. And so Chicago takes the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
y'all. Let's do this. Wasted no time getting on the board. Yeah, he's not on your team. Oh man, smokes the layup.
By yourself. I got many.
Misses in close.
Oh, mouse in the house. Take that.
This guy's dribbling more than a toddler. He's about to get cooked. Great display of defense on that possession.
Oh, mouse in the house. Take that.
No good from beyond the arc. Wrong team. Can't hit from long range. Send him packing. Big advantage in the post. Hey, yo, right here, baby. There's no double team in this street ball. Okay, now they're playing the right way. Got it. check out the handles. Keeping them guessing with all those passes.
Hey, who's watching though?
Bucket confirmed. Now's the time to get cooking. Where the ball stops, nobody knows. Barbecue chicken. Denial. Snatched away. Great move.
Fire yourself. Fire yourself. I got many times.
Hey, yo, right here. Yo, what? Roll it.
No good from distance. Try passing to your team next time. Hey, bro, your teammates want to play too.
Hey, I'll get yours.
Out here slamming on. Look at that ball movement. Shoots the gap and steals the pass. That's going in.
That's every time. Hey, fine to stand away from you.
He's about to show us something. I can feel it.
Watch this. I see him.
Play the right way. Get everyone involved. They're playing hot potato with the rock.
I got ball.
Yo, he can't be stopped.
Hey, swing it.
Unselfish play. Love that team connection. Whoa, he said no.
Right there.
Goes out of bounds.
Yo, check it. Ball's in.
Off target at the rim. Oh, sick move.
Shut up.
it's the Hawks to start out. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Towns is out there with Yao. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Bird. And it's Arenas in at the shooting guard. Yao with a screen on Curry. Outside, Towns. And the three off target.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to Embiid. And here is Curry. Just 5 on the clock. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Now Meng pulls it in. Outside Arenas. The offensive rebound. And it's Towns missing.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
And so it's the Kings getting on the board first. Back to Arenas. Uncovered. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Here's Cooper. Fires at the elbow. Jump shot is good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Johnson. Yao Ming missing his last shot. Johnson, the pass to Embiid. Tries from 16, and he can't bank that one in. Johnson against Bird. Outside, Towns. Here's Yao. Uses the glass to finish the lane.
Yeah, it's not easy trying to keep Yao Ming off the glass. Just wreaking havoc with his activity on the offensive board.
And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. Yeah, Sacramento's head coach and I were able to chat briefly. We talked about the matchup issues that Karl Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can overpower them in the post. Back to you, Kevin.
And Allie, thanks so much. Here's Johnson. Yao Ming picking up that last basket. Embiid, no good. Arenas against Cooper. Back to Bird. Outside Arenas. Great play by Bird to set it up. Arenas has got his second basket of the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Basket good. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first. Cooper against Arenas. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And a deep three from Curry. First quarter wrapping up here, and Buck, it's a tie ball game. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
Cooper is out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Mutombo. Then it's Curry. And it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. 4 on the shot clock. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. So it's Sacramento. Pass to Curry. Back to Johnson. Let's go. Rebound by Yao. Yao's got his 4th rebound in this one. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Arenas against Cooper. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls it up. Arenas misses. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Sacramento Kings. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And Atlanta has possession. Bird outside. Here's the 3. It's good, and Arenas with the assist. Bird's got the lead up to 3 now for the Hawks.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot game.
Curry kicks to Johnson. Back to Curry. Fires the 3. Atlanta with the rebound. Yao's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Thompson finds Bird.
2 minutes remaining.
And here's Towns, covered by Mutombo. Pass to Arenas. Latrey. And Embiid pulls it down.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Cooper the pass to Embiid. Curry outside. The 3 ball from Curry.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Curry's gone 1 of 3 from deep tonight. Arenas passes to Bird. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Cooper kicks to Johnson. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Curry. Pass to Cooper. Shot clock at 3 to the middle. Mutombo misses. Cooper against Arenas. It's stolen by Mutombo. Here's Cooper. Johnson outside. Now Embiid defended by Bird. Embiid dishes to Curry. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Thompson passes to Arenas. Back to Thompson. Yao inside. He's guarded by Cooper. And Yao gets it to go on the assist by Thompson.
And this is where you feed Yao because almost no one is going to be able to block it.
Pass to Cooper. Takes a 3. The shot missing. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Hawks lead by 2. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shots. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shots.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. You have to like what we're seeing from Yao Ming.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
And you are going to see this defense now switch things up against him, but he has the skill set to counter that.
And so in the game for the Hawks, they've got Gilbert Arenas. Now is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Bird in at the point. The Kings trail. Here's Cooper. Stolen by Bird. Here's Arenas. And he converts the layup. Arenas has got 6 points.
And such creativity from Arenas. Some of the ball handling moves he pulls out are just unguardable.
Pass to Johnson. Back to Curry. Over Thompson. Curry, good. He's got 7.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Arenas passes to Bird. Offline with his 3.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Pass to Johnson. Now here's Embiid. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one is on Towns.
Better than most centers from the line. Embiid exceptional with his hands.
Joel Embiid taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
The first one falls. And Embiid drops them both.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Inside. Pass to Bird. And taken away by Johnson. Slam dunk. Magic Johnson.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right. And that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks.
Your 9-1-6 crew, everyone.
Here is Arenas. 6 points for him. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Bird kicks to Towns. Left side Arenas. Shot clock at 5. The Hawks again can't hit. The Kings leading. Mr. Mutombo over Arenas. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
1 shot.
1 shot.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
Now here's Arenas. Pass to Bird. Back to Arenas. Over Cooper. Out that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Gilbert Arenas.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Back to Curry. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 6 assists here tonight. The Hawks trail by 5. Outside Arenas. Pass to Bird. Outside Arenas. He was all alone on that one. Arenas has got 6 points in the quarter.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Here's Curry over Thompson. Curry's shot is off.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Here's Cooper. Johnson outside. It's Curry outside. Again, Curry missing. Thompson dishes to Bird. For the tie. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
And we get some fireworks there to finish the quarter. That 3 ties it up as we go down the home stretch.
That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. We've got Joel Embiid. Curry is out there with Johnson. And it's Mutombo. And it's Cooper in at the small forward position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Throws it up high. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Thompson. And a wide open look for Arenas. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Cooper the pass to Curry. Puts up a deep 3. Atlanta with the rebound. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Arenas. It's hauled in by the Kings. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. And here is Johnson. It's tipped. Shot clock at 6. For 3. Embiid. Off target from outside. And so Bird will bring it up for Atlanta. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Now here's Arenas. To take the lead. Not gonna go. Sacramento with the ball. Curry fires. Misses the 3.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Towns a screen on Curry. Good!
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Timeout, Kings. swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
During the break, the coach of the Kings had some words for his team. And coach had a very specific message for his guys. He said, quote, control what we can control. Play our game, and the rest will take care of itself. Solid message, if you ask me.
Thank you, Allie. The Kings trailing. Now Curry. Johnson outside. Now Curry. Connects with the jam.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Now here's Curry. Arenas with it, and that one falls.
And Arenas loving the spotlight as well as being that guy to take and make big shots.
Outside Curry. Wide open look. Rebounded by Towns. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter. Fires the three. That does not go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Now Johnson. Curry outside. Embiid.
Oh, this is the impact Ming makes defensively, using that huge reach to block or alter shots.
Curry against Thompson. Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Timeout, Hawks. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Towns a screen on Cooper. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. That one on Embiid.
Had a foul to give there, but you better not have it cost your team points.
Drops the first one, and that gives them the lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
That's just clutch work, really. That's all you can say. A little bit of D now, and they'll be out of here with the win.
Timeout, Sacramento. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
Big chance here to tie it with the Bucks.
Well, there's no room for error here. They need to draw up something that they can execute quickly.
Here's Curry. Embiid sets the pick for Curry. Johnson surveying the floor. Here's Embiid. Embiid going all out.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Timeout, Hawks. Now complete. We will go to overtime. And we'll return shortly. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Bird is out there with Arenas. Then there's Towns. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Yao in at the 5, roaming the paint. Thompson outside. Cooper against Arenas. 5 on the clock. Yeah, that goes in.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Now here's Curry. Mutombo is screen on Thompson. Curry! Another shot. And that's in there. Excellent awareness.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Bird with it. Covered by Johnson.
And Arenas always prepared to strike from anywhere, and that definitely includes the mid-range.
Curry against Thompson. Towns with the rebound.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Now here's Arenas. Now Bird. Launches it. Not that time. It won't go.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Good. And there is no back down in Joel Embiid. He is ready to rise to the occasion in the big moments.
Timeout, Hawks. Arenas up top. He's guarded by Cooper. Cooper against Arenas. Thompson looking for an opening. And so we are tied again at the end of overtime. Now we're headed to overtime number 2. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And with another overtime in front of us, the question is, who will blink first? Nobody wants to give in. A lot of pride now on the line. Arenas goes in, and it misses.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Embiid with a screen on Thompson. No good. Arenas against Cooper. Outside Arenas. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. Curry against Thompson. Now here's Curry. He's guarded closely. To take the lead. Rebounded by Thompson. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Cooper against Arenas. Now up top. Pocket six. Thompson sets the pick for Bird. Puts up the 3. Clean from outside.
This is just what Bird does. He makes shooting from range look easy.
Timeout, Sacramento. And what's their best move at this point?
Yeah, and looking at how much time they have, I think it's likely we'll see them try to get a good look and score quickly.
Curry against Thompson. Curry is inside. Yao with the block. Johnson fires. Embiid. Got it.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe is so active on the glass.
Carl Anthony Towns. Second personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Sacramento. Dikembe Mutombo. Shooting one.
One shot.
He knocks down the clutch free throw.
And if they go on to win this, they can look back at that free throw as the pivotal moment.
Timeout, Hawks.
Please give a big round of applause for your King in
Arenas against Cooper. Now here's Arenas. It's stolen by Mutombo. And so with overtime 2 in the books, the game is still not over. Overtime number 3 coming up. We've got more in store for you right after this. As we play on into another overtime, you know these teams must be wearing down. It's become a battle of attrition. Stolen by Bird. Cooper against Arenas. They double team Yao. Just 4 to shoot. Suki three-pointer by Bird.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
The Hawks leading. Outside Arenas. The 9-foot shot, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
Here's Curry. Outside Embiid. Here's Cooper. A deep 3. Does not go in.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Sacramento with the ball. Gilbert Arenas missing his last shot. Johnson against Bird. Towns with the steal. And they commit an intentional foul. See another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
And so they foul intentionally.
Michael Cooper, first personal foul. 17 foul.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really want. He's got one more, though. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that will put them up by 2. Timeout, Sacramento. What do you think we're going to see here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
Well, there's no room for error here. They need to draw up something that they can execute quickly.
Mutombo is screen on Thompson. The shot misses. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible. Right on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Stepped up to the line, and he took care of his business and guaranteed the win.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
You have to be smart here. And if they're successful, the foul has got to happen quickly.
And so the big win by Atlanta in a tight game. The double overtime game can really take its toll on the players. And after this one,
So Boston will get the first possession. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Thompson out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Bird in at the point. Pass to Nowitzki. There's the double with Thompson. Clock at 6. Here's Antetokounmpo. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
You know that this is where Giannis wants the ball, but how do you stop it? I don't have the answer.
Here's Arenas. For 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. To the middle. And here's the fast break. It's blocked.
Got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Nowitzki. Fades away. Chamberlain, no good.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Arenas passes to Bird. Shot clock at 6. Unloads. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Boy, Yao used all of his body there setting that screen.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Boston. Here's Nowitzki. Yao with a rebound.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's Bird. Towns outside. Puts up a 3. Buries it from 3.
Hey, a confident shooter like Towns doesn't need any time to get a shot up.
Antetokounmpo, right side. There's 1:34 left in the first quarter. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
A 1:29 left in the first quarter here. Nowitzki, that one's good.
You know, Nowitzki, dangerous from mid-range. I mean, with his size, quick trigger release, high release point, I mean, he's almost impossible to guard.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Bird. 5 on the clock. They set the screen. Launches it from deep. The rebound, Celtics.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his range.
Here's Olajuwon. Nice ball movement by Boston. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Olajuwon. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Boy, that's so difficult to stop. Once Olajuwon gets near the rim, you got to be ready for him to rise up and throw it down.
Thompson scanning the floor. Back to Towns. From 7 feet away, he got a piece of it, and he recovers it. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Olajuwon. Tipped. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Celtics out in front, leading by a point. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Man, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Olajuwon in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Chamberlain. Intercepted. Here's Bird. Uses the glass on the layup. Bird's got his second basket.
And in the painted area, Bird has a variety of moves. Can take you either direction and finish with either hand. He's a nightmare to defend, and believe me, I woke up in sweats many a times dealing with that guy.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Chamberlain. 6 to shoot. Here's Olajuwon. Got a hand on it. Here's Arenas. Here's Bird. Antetokounmpo covering. To the right side. Pulls it. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has gotten his first basket of the night.
Arenas with that shoot-first mentality makes him dangerous from these spots.
And first time out of the game called for Boston. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Stolen. Here's Bird, out to the wing. Shot clock at 5. The drive. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yao is such a big guy, and his physicality that time rewarded.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Atlanta.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Hey, I'd like to also shout out the way they've defended. Already they've recorded some really good shot blocks.
First one falls for him.
And Ming, boy, I tell you, this guy is so big. He's a dominant force who also has a touch that belies his size. This guy is a real force at both ends.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Celtics trail by 4. Here's Chamberlain. The rebound by Atlanta. Yao's got 5 rebounds tonight. Thompson passes to Towns. Blocked! And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul of the game. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
There's 1:34 left in the second. And here is Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Fades. Rebounded by the Hawks. Yao's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Atlanta leading by 4. Here's Arenas. To the left side wing. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Arenas has gotten his second bucket.
Smooth reverse. He knew just what he was doing there.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Nowitzki, pass to Olajuwon. Got it. Olajuwon's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Touch, size, move. The Dream has got all the tools to score and make you look silly while he's doing it.
Towns taking his time here. Here's Arenas. Gets a very good look and converts. Arenas has got 6 here in the quarter.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, covered by Towns. Shot clock at 6. Nice ball movement by Boston. Antetokounmpo for 3. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. On the court for the Hawks, Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Thompson, and it's Arenas in at the shooting guard position. He shoots. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Celtics trail by 6. Here's Chamberlain. Sweet little floater.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size, just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Here's Bird. Pass to Thompson. Towns outside. The 3 is up. Chamberlain pulls it in.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Here's Olajuwon. Towns with a rebound. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. The 3. Towns making his mark from long range.
Hey, you know your center is a great shooter when your goal is to get him a three. Towns can make those pay dividends.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That was good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And it'll be Atlanta with their first time out of the game here.
Boston, let's get live for Celtics Entertainment.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Towns finds Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Here's Olajuwon, and he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Up top, Thompson. Towns for three. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Towns has got 6 in the quarter.
I do not think you can overstate Towns' range. I mean, he takes a tough shot there and makes it look easy.
Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Here's Arenas. Antetokounmpo covering. Arenas passes to Bird. Here's Arenas from behind the arc. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Chamberlain. 1:07 left in the third. Tipped. 5 to shoot. Here's Bird. It's tipped.
Boy, Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. Really excels at slapping shots away.
Pass to Chamberlain. To the paint. Here's Olajuwon. Count it. And now it's just a 4-point Atlanta lead.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Boston. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Shot from the top of the key. He can't get it to go. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Atlanta on top, up by 4. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Olajuwon in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And so it's Atlanta with it after the basket by Boston. Towns outside. This one for 3. The shot off that time.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Yes, sir! Giannis showing the range.
Developing the catch-and-shoot jumper. Giannis has done a nice job with that.
Here's Bird. Towns for 3. Giannis with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Nowitzki. From down in the low post, it goes. Now it's a 3-point Boston lead.
When you have that kind of size advantage, you just need to go right to the rim.
The Hawks call timeout. From the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hi, guys. Over that break, I was able to catch the message that Atlanta's coach was giving his team. He had some words of confidence for his team, saying all it takes is a few chances. We make a few plays down the stretch, we can steal this thing from them. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks. Here's Arenas. Antetokounmpo covering. All alone. Down goes the jumper.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
The Celtics with the lead. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Nowitzki. Clock at 6. Puts up the tray. Towns rips down the board. Antetokounmpo's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Buries it from outside.
Arenas within the gym range, and the confidence he has in that stroke allows him to knock it down from anywhere.
It's good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
At the line with one shot, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And that one misses.
A towering presence on both ends. Abdul-Jabbar is also known for his unblockable and most unique sky hook. Such an impactful, unique big man, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
That's what he wanted.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it, that's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
Here's Arenas. 1:16 left to play in the fourth. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Boston trailing. Now Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. From deep. Towns rips down the board. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Gilbert Arenas. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line, Giannis Antetokounmpo. At the line, shooting one.
That one misses for Antetokounmpo. The Hawks call timeout. How do you think this is going to play out?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in the game.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Arenas. Antetokounmpo covering. Here's Arenas. And time expires! Fantastic defensive play to seal the win! So it's a narrow victory for the Celtics, pulling it out for the W. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. And let's reveal our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.